Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the adventures of Mongo Verdello.
Hello.
Here we are. Oh, yeah. Good morning, everybody. It's Mongo Verdello. Finest farmer in the land. Mongo Verdello, the finest farmer in the land. Ain't none better. I'm yelling it across the whole town. Good morning, Cyber Jarl. Howdy, partner. Here we are. Another day in out here. It was pretty nice. They had like a little bit of a dinner and a saloon last night here at this town. Although I was a little late to it. A little late. Alright. Come on, Paisley. Let's get on over to the farm. And we got a contract for 500 cotton, which I think is a little excessive. But maybe the guy's stocking up. We did 400 for Milo, so I guess 500's not really out of the question. And I think I have something like 9 or 10 additional seeds, so I could put it all in the ground. Cotton seems to be the main staple crop right now, the main cash crop. So good morning, and welcome in. How are you today, Cyber Jarl? Hope you're having a beautiful morning. It's been getting chilly here. It's been getting chilly. The cold weather is coming in. Nice October. When I lived in the valley, some years it would be hot all the way up through Halloween, you know, but in this biome it like gets cold. You're doing all right. Still sick, but getting a bit better. You actually had a good night's sleep today. Ooh, nice, dude. You got to get those good night sleeps when you can. Whenever you get a shot at it, man. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're starting to get better. No one likes being sick. Most people, like me, and probably you too, don't get sick that often, you know? And when we do, it whoops our butts. You're starting to get chilly temperatures as well. You've been freezing temperatures on Halloween occasionally. We're squarely in autumn weather. Yeah, we had a little water. We had a little rain, little cold rain come down on us the past couple days, which has been nice. Finally cool it off around here, man. I don't like the heat. I really don't. Man flu. I prefer it to be cold, and then I just stay kind of like active, you know, just moving around. That kind of thing keeps me warm enough. But when it's hot, dude, there's nothing you can really do, you know? Like, if it's cold, you can bundle up, you can be active, you can get warmed up. But if it's hot, dude, it's really tough to cool down. "100% agree." That guy looked like Milo. So I got the story mode last night, and I played the first chapter. It's pretty good. This game's a whole different story when it's kind of like one player and you're actually going through cutscenes and stuff like that. It was funny because in the first scene of the game, you're like in the snow, and one of your guys like gets trapped out on a mountain. You gotta rescue him, and so you get him, and he's all injured, and his horse is dead and stuff. So you get him, and you put him on your horse with you, and you're riding away with him, and then like wolves attack, dude, and you gotta shoot them while riding. Pretty tough. They start you off with, you know, pretty tough. Here we go. Home, sweet home. Holy moly, look at all those dinos. Bunch of birds. All those dinos. Birds are pretty much dinos. Dinosaurus. They are. You haven't played it, but you've watched streams of it. It's a pretty cool game. Yeah, dude. Very satisfied with, very surprised and satisfied with how much I like it. You know, because I'm not, like I said, I'm not really like a Western genre kind of guy for the most part. You know, I like my medieval fantasy for the most. I like my medieval fantasy for the most, you know. I do like some space stuff. I do like, you know, a lot of things. You like a good Western once in a while? Yeah, dude. My favorite Western movie is The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. It's pretty good. I like it. There's a lot going on in it. Alright, there we go. Water. We got a contract for 500 cotton. We already gave 15, which is pretty low. That's all I had on me at the time. The Dollars trilogy. Yeah, that one's pretty good. It's like a fistful of dollars, a few dollars more. I don't know the other ones. I don't know the other one. Oh, the good, the bad, and the ugly is the other one. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the beginning where they're coming to like try and capture Tuco, and so they surround the saloon. It's like 3 dudes. They surround the saloon, and it's like a freaking like tumbleweeds going down the main street. It's quiet. And they try to jump him in the saloon, dude, and he's already blasting. Pow, pow, pow. You just hear you hear 6 shots. Pow, 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 pow. And then he's jumping out the window. He's already ready for him, dude. Turkey leg in one hand, pistol in the other, dude. Yeah, the 3-day way to duel in the graveyard's really cool too. And at the end of this thing, the rock has no name on it. He's like, I'm gonna put the name on the rock and put it down here. Like, they lift the rock and it's just blank. Oh yeah, there we go. Gotta get up in my garden. Gonna grow me a lot of cotton. Hell, I hope that boy's making some Fruit of the Loom out of all this. The Fruit of the Loom. That should be enough to grow it up. Oh yeah, there we go. Watering on up, watering on up. Alright, there we go. One full round of big harvests. Alright, there we go. How much did we get? 55. Nice, nice. That's pretty good. 55. And I actually have a bunch more seeds I think I'll drop in the ground too. You get a random chance at seeds when you harvest the plant. And so sometimes they pop in. So we're going to do a little filling in here. Fill in this little gap right here. It was kind of a large gap there, so I wanted to fill it in. Okay. And then we'll come up to this. Alright. So much. Alright, that should be enough. I'm not trying to go like all the way out to the road, but I do find that longer rows are easier to harvest. You just go straight down the row. And if you butt them up too close to each other, it's a pain in the butt. So you do kind of have to have like spacing. I've been feeling a little crafty lately. A little crafty. I might want to do some orc builds, some like Warhammer 40k stuff, do some painting and stuff soon. Orktober is what they call it. Do a little Orktober stuff. That'd be kind of fun. Oh yeah. Go ahead and water all these dang old plants. You want to get back into painting Yak 3D? Hell yeah, dude. I've been tempted. I have about 10 or 15 like orc buildings, orc style buildings that are primed up, but they need detailing. You still have a box of Astartes and some other box of Sisters to paint? Ooh, nice, dude. I've got a lot of miniatures to paint. I bought a bunch of generic miniatures some years back. Got a good deal on them. And so I have something like 400 miniatures in various boxes and stuff that I need to paint. I bought all these like generic like skeletons and Viking warriors and, you know, stuff like that. And just have a huge amount that I need to work on. Yo, Knight Rider, what's up, dude? Greetings, adventurer. Howdy, Orc Boy. Howdy, chat. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Yeah, dude. We're chilling. We're watering our plants here at the farm. I got a contract for 500 cotton. And so we're just going down the length of the field here, doing a bit of harvesting, a bit of watering. Not much here, just chilling out. Hell yeah, dude. I was watching you play a little Cyberpunk yesterday. I think I came in like right at the tail end too. Cyberpunk is really cool. There was a game, there's an old RPG called Shadowrun. You probably heard of it. Shadowrun. And they had a couple of video games as well that were pretty good. One of their latest ones, I think it was like a 2015 one or something like that. Shadowrun. It's pretty good. It's really good. You actually have some of the Shadowrun games in your library? Nice, dude. That one, remember that old one on frickin' Super Nintendo or whatever? They had an old one on Nintendo that was really cool. That was my first introduction to it, you know. But I played pen and paper Cyberpunk, or what's it called, Shadowrun a few times. Okay. We got this one big gap here that I kind of want to fill in with a new plant. See if I can get it. See if I can get it all centered in there. Rotate, and then drop it down. And scoot it up a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe a little more. Yeah, that'd be good. Right in the middle. Yep, there we go. Fill it on in. You gotta fill in those gaps. Sometimes if I have two plants too close to each other, I'll just pull them on out. You know? And then backfill. Try and backfill a little bit to even them up, or there's kind of a large space here as well. No, not too bad actually. Alright. That is a lot of frickin' cotton. Way more cotton than I ever wanted to grow. But everybody's asking for it, so you know. Supply and demand. Supply and demand, right? Or should I say demand and supply? Oh, dang old rain. Rain, rain, go away. Rain, rain, go away. Here's my place, Knight Rider. This old abandoned riverboat is where I'm living. I'm living out of an old abandoned riverboat. Check that out, dude. I got my main crop farm, right? All the foods. And then I have my main cash crop farm. These are berries and mushrooms that there's like a herbalist vendor that will buy them. So these are kind of like my main cash crop right here. And then on this side, I've got my orchard. Whole bunch of orchard trees over here. Kind of butted them up against the river. You got swamp puppies out here. Got to watch out for the swamp puppies. They're everywhere. They're everywhere, I'm telling you. Dang old swamp puppies. They're good skinning, though. Swamp puppies are very good skinning. Good meat as well. But I think I want to move. I found another location. It's like a actual, has an actual farmhouse and some orchards and stuff on it, on the property. It's still in the bayou. It's still next to the swamp and stuff, which is kind of like my character's thing, you know. He's a swamp guy. He's a swamper. So it's still in the swamp, like still in the bayous and stuff. But it's a nice, like, orange, bunch of orange trees. You had an aunt and uncle that built their own combo houseboat / shrimp trawler up here in the Chicago area, and it sailed down the Mississippi and lived on the Gulf Coast. Ooh, that's cool, dude. My family, a lot of my family was from Minneapolis and St. Paul, which is where, you know, Mississippi is. I believe it's the Mississippi that starts up there as well. Good old mini ha-ha. That's what I used to call it. Mini ha-ha. Ooh, look at the size of that snapping turtle.
Ooh, got him, boy. Hell, we're having turtle soup tonight. Yeah. Just give me that Mountain Dew. And when they're not through, put on the kettle, get some water. We're having turtle stew. Damn, this a big ass son of a gun, boy. Look at him. Holy smokes. Look at the snapper on that guy. Damn. What a snapper.
Snapping turtles do get really big, dude. I've never seen one IRL, but when I lived in Texas for a few years, they always mentioned, snapping turtles, and I saw some moccasins. I never saw a copperhead, but I saw a bunch of moccasins, dude. They're pretty scary. Number one hit single, if you ever heard one. Yeah, so there's like this cool like orange orchard over here. And here's the main farmhouse. They got a couple of little sheds and outhouses and things. But it's this nice corner lot with a beautiful, like an orange orchard, bunch of orange trees. It looks nice. There's also a dock. There's like a boat dock connected to it that actually has a boat shop you can buy a boat at and store it there. So pretty cool. Pretty cool spot. Pretty cool location. There is one person on the server that's already kind of has a few plants growing around there. But she's a friend and she doesn't really... I don't even think they even go and harvest it anymore. I'm thinking about moving the farm, relocating.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of work moving, though, I'll tell you that. And no one really bothers me over here, way out in the swamp. Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet.
Alright, so we need 485 cotton. Woo, we've got 60. The grow times in between is a while, though. We could do some hunting and stuff. Let me step away real quick. I gotta use the restroom and grab a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. Your brother moved one out of the middle of the road to block from our apartment here. Holy smokes. Yeah, they're scary, man. They'll take a finger off, too. They have like a sharpened beak, basically. Alright, BRB.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What up, Mosdang Spy? I was stepping away real quick to use the restroom and grab a cup of coffee. BRB. Alright, I'm back. What's up, Most Dang Spy? How you doing today? Alright. We got a huge contract for 500 cotton. Which is a shit ton of cotton, dude. They might be a little eager. Oh, shit. The goddamn snake.
Oh, son of a gun. Snake done got me.
I did 400 cotton for Milo. And then this guy actually wants 500 cotton. So that's kind of a lot. It's been a bit of a bunch.
Come here, you dang old snake. Oh yeah, look at that son of a gun. Dang old snake. Huh!
But it's good to stock up, you know, and so I know those guys are probably trying to stock up. We've got like 20 something plants, so shouldn't take too long.
Alright, got ourselves a little snake skin. A little bit of snake skin.
You're good? How about me? Ooh, I'm feeling pretty good. Slept pretty well. And feeling good. It feels good. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and water a little bit.
Oh yeah, just get on in there and water them old plants. No, 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 no. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, this one's ready.
My horse is getting nervous over there.
What's the matter? What's the matter, Paisley? Ah, she just anxious. Rearing up, breathing heavy. Oh yeah, there we go. Get on in the water. All my plants need water. Smoke on the water.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, here we go. Yeah, this whole row looks like it's ready to harvest. Oh yeah.
The real trick is to get them all on the same timer. Ooh, I wish I had fertilizer. Mm. All right.
Oh yeah, big farmer. Big farmer. All we do.
Okay. We could go for a little swamp puppy hunting. Actually, I think I can cook big game meat over the just an open grill, over an open fire. I might try to cook some instead of sell it. Looks like everything else is doing pretty good. We haven't really had much demand for any of these other crops.
Feeling a little dirty. I might as well wash up in this old swamp water. Yep. Come on down and do a little washing.
Ah, there we go.
Perfectly clean. Swamptacular.
That's a word I learned from Big League Chewy. He does the Swamptacular Sundays, which is pretty awesome.
Oh, now that's a big old swamp puppy. Holy smokes, look at the size of that swamp puppy. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, I only have 8 bullets left.
Swamp puppies. Oh, he's so meaty. What a meaty one he is. Alright, got my Springfield rifle. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of these swamp puppies around here. Basking in the sun.
Isn't that crazy? One of the largest apex predators on the planet. Freaking dinosaur. Right? And he's gotta like warm up. He has to, has to go and like lay on a bank and warm up.
Ah, dang old cold-bloodeds. Cold-blooded. Hey. She's cold-blooded.
Like a magnificent creature in almost all design, except for the fact that it's gotta like warm up, you know? It's all sluggish when it's slow, when it's cold. But now, think of the power of these creatures, dude. They take down like large mammals, you know, like a deer or a buffalo or something. In some cases, like those really big, like Nile crocs and stuff, can take down buffaloes.
Ooh, there we go.
Buffaloes are heavy. That's like 500 pounds, you know. Imagine taking down a 500-pound creature. That's wild.
Swamp puppy.
When I was a kid, there was this like local band in Denver, Colorado. They were called Honest Injun, and they had one of their songs they had was called Swamp Stomp. And I never like found their album. You know, they must not have ever really made it. They had an album at one point, like a little basic album. And I had the tape of it too. But I don't know. Like I ended up losing it over the years. They never really made it further than being just a local band. And so I've tried to look them up on the internet, haven't found them. Swamp Stomp.
Alright, there we go. Cleaned out a few swamp puppies. I definitely need some ammo. Let's see. Get rid of that.
Ooh, there's actually a cooking pot there. Alright. We're gonna go north first to the cooking pot and see if I can cook any of this gator meat. Pretty sure you can just like grill it, you know. No recipe required. Just put it on the fire and eat it. Just put it on the fire and eat. Charred reptile meat. I haven't really had much reptile meat. I've had, like, I've never had snake meat or anything like that. But I have had amphibian. I've had frog leg before. And that wasn't too bad. I had it at a Chinese restaurant, and so it was like, you know, grilled and then sauced. It was grilled and sauced, so it tasted good. It was like basically like a chicken. I know that's what most people say, and it's true. Pretty much like a chicken.
Alright, here we go. Little encampment here, little place where people cook and do things. Yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, let me try this place out. La 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 la, wah 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 wah. Hey, you scratching yourself, bro?
Alright. Mains. Cooked big game. You have 0. Okay. So I thought I had big game, but I don't. Stringy meat. Okay, so I don't really have any of this kind of meat. The kind of meat I is reptile meat, or herptile is what I think they call it. Alright. Okay, so never mind that. These are like some drunken moonshiners and stuff back here. Like a whole camp of prospectors or something. Like skinners and moonshiners. What the hell is this? A dead... Ew. Yeah, these guys are getting drunk, dude. Drunkards. Look at this guy over here. Oh, hell yeah.
Stranger. There's a devil got off.
I don't like this carving place. Look at all the meat on the floor. Ugh. Yucky. I guess this could be
Hi there.
like a hunter's lodge, or... I feel like there's definitely some moonshine going on somewhere around here. Some moonshine coming out of one of these huts, dude. I think this is like prospectors. They're all like prospectors.
Howdy.
Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just snooping around. Just doing some snooping. Alright, alright. Got some fresh leather for you. Some of that gator leather.
Woo! $50. Let's go. $50. Make you holla.
Holla, holla. Holla, holla. $50, make it holla. Holla. Ha! Yeah, that's right, girl. Holla, holla. $50.
I don't think I've ever really been over to this stable. Van Horn. I've heard of it though. Oh yeah, okay, so Van Horn is a trading post. I actually really like the way it looks too. It's all butted up against a let's go over there actually. It's a nice place, it's a nice town. I think there's like a petrified skeleton there as well. You might be able to see. Little secret in the game, little Easter egg kind of thing. And it's like a petrified skeleton in the rock, like a fossil. But it's a human, it's like a human fossil. Might be over here, might be a little closer to the mine, I'm not sure. Alright, so here's Van Horn. Little riverside town here, little sleepy fishing village. Van Horn Depot. Does this have a telegram or oh, it's a bathtub. Ooh, they got a lighthouse out there.
Do 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 do. La 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 la. Hello.
Yo! Gucci Gouda in the house. What's up, dude? Are you that guy on a buffalo? Hey, I like that guy.
Guy on a buffalo. I'm just a guy on a buffalo.
Ooh, okay. Little general store. I like it. I like it. What's in there? What do you think these guys are up to? Doing a little day drinking, you think? They look like they're ready to rob something, dude. You know what I mean? Them dudes are ready to frickin' go ape. Hey, look, it's a baby. They're broing out and you're all alone with them. Yeah, dude. This is a little sleepy saloon town, it looks like. There's a couple of sunken ships in the harbor, I've noticed as well. What's the sign say? Can't read it. Oh boy, here we go. She's gonna proposition us.
What's up, girl?
How you doing, handsome? How's about you come with me?
Told you, dude. She's like, yo, let's hook up for money.
Not today, lady, not today.
Apartments. Oh, here's the hotel. Rooms by the night. Oh, man. Here we go. No rooms. What? What about drinks? No rooms, no drinks.
Come on.
Rugs and fabric. All right. Ooh, there's a couple of nice riverboats. This one looks very similar to the riverboat that I'm living in. Oh, this is actually a boat shop. Boat shop. I see. Look at this sunken vessel. Dang. They let that one go under. Didn't even ask her how much. How rude. You gotta sleep in the stable. Your house is a boat on UO Outlands. Ooh, nice, dude. I like UO Outlands. I did play it for a while, and I had a house and everything, but I let the timer run out on it, and so my house got taken over. But I didn't really like the PvP and stuff. All I really like to do is go around and mine. I had a mining guy named Dorf the Fourth. Yeah. Dorf the Fourth, and it was spelled like this. Dwarf. That was my character's name, dude. Dorf the Fourth. And he was an expert miner, dude. I would actually make a lot of money from selling ore and like bars and stuff. You like that it is there because you get to loot people? I forget which guild I was in. I was in that really big PvE guild. They do bosses all day long. But I don't remember the name. Path, maybe? Face? Sin? I think it was Face. Yeah, it was Face because their symbol was just a little face or whatever. Yeah, that was it. That was them. Face. I did it for like a week or two, and then I was like, okay, this is a lot of This is like raiding in EQ or something. It's like raiding in WoW, where it's the same bosses over and over. You were in there for years. It was pretty nice. You don't like them? They're pieces of shit? Oh, I see. Yeah, they always would send a distribution amount to you, to your bank or whatever. I thought that was pretty cool. But it's pretty tough. I made a kind of like a warrior character. I made a tank. And it wasn't really that fun. You couldn't really do anything on your own. You needed all your healers and DPS and stuff with you. It was alright. I should have made a bard. One of my buddies made a bard / archer or something. And then he was able to do a lot of stuff. Ooh, is there a rat in here biting my feet? Damn, there's a freaking raccoon in here.
Get out of here, you old raccoon. I'm taking shelter in here.
Freaking raccoon. Raccoons would be a little bit of a nuisance, because they like to tear open sheetrock and stuff like that, pull out your wires and things. Nice. Did you see how the they gave him a witch hat? You ended up getting hacked and you stopped playing, but it's been a while? Ah. Yeah, it was fun. All I really liked to do was the PvE stuff, and then, you know. But it's a cool game. I don't have a huge nostalgia for it, because I didn't really play it, you know, back in the day. I pretty much played EQ for the most part. Mostly playing EQ, you know, and so never got into UO. Tried it out. I had a buddy who really liked it, so I tried it out to play with him and stuff, but yeah, I ended up getting a little bored of the game. You played UO 97 through 99, then you got on EQ, but you only had like 48 or something in vanilla. And you did some Dark Age as well. Yeah, dude, I like Dark Age. That was pretty fun. I was in my young 20s, and me and some friends, we rented a like a 4-bedroom house or something. Packed it full of freaking people. It was like a flop house, dude, but we had a couple computers and we had some Dark Age of Camelot, and that was really cool. You were running 3 accounts? Yeah, you can have a few accounts. I remember when I played UO, they were like, you can have 3 accounts or something like that. I think there was a limit, but people would still do it. They would have a mining character, they would have like a lumberjack character, you know, they'd have every kind of character. There was a server you could only have 1 character? Ooh. Very few games let you pursue through another player's backpack and then steal something in town even. It's magical. Yeah. I know that RuneScape had a big resurgence of popularity, which is pretty cool. I also don't have much nostalgia for that game either. Especially with years of drama with some guilds. Yeah, I hear you there. I think that was another player right there. Is that Saint Denis in the distance? Must be. You took this one guy's stuff last night when he ran back naked to try and recover. He was one of the guilds you despised the most. The anti-PK guild. My warrior guy, whenever I'd go out in the wilds or just out in the dungeons or whatever, he always would be wearing just a basic suit of plate mail, basic sword, very low risk. But some of those people in that face guild were really decked out, dude. They had actual like gear on some of their characters.
Alright, here we go. Back to the farm.
Man, my character needs bandages like really bad. Very few doctors on the server. I've only ran into like 2 doctors. And we need bandages bad. Can I harvest and craft? Yeah. Right now I'm harvesting a bunch of cotton to make cloth with it. Or, well, it's going to be used to make cloth. It's not for me, it's for another player. My character is mostly just a farmer. And so he grows the plants. But, there's a lot of different professions, you know. There's gunsmith, there's blacksmith, there's horse trainer, and like stable people. There's ranches. Ranches do a lot of cool stuff. There's cooks and chefs and bartenders and things like that. There's doctors, outlaws, gunslingers, police, you know, like sheriffs and stuff, train conductors. There's like hunters and skinners and tailors. There's actually lumberjacks as well. There's like carpenters. You can do mining, mine ore and all that stuff. That's pretty cool. Brewer? Exactly, yeah, there's brewers too. And you can make like moonshine and stuff like that. Some of that dang old moonshine. Can you harvest resources to craft your own house? There's placeable objects. You can't actually build your own house, but you can take over a house, like claim it, you know? So you can claim something on the map. Like I'm living out of this broken riverboat here. It's like an old abandoned riverboat. And that's what I live out of. But I'm thinking of moving to this orange orchard pretty close by. But you do have placeable objects like stuff to make a building kind of your own, you know, like carpets and pottery and, you know, all kinds of stuff. It's pretty cool. It's a different way of playing the game, you know, RPing and stuff, building up storylines, doing trades with other players, going to things like dinner invitations and that kind of stuff. It's fun. It's kind of a social way to play a game, to play an online game.
Ah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Plenty of... Oh, now that's some lightning. Ride the lightning. Hey, ride the lightning. Yeah. Oh, I think I hear a dang old snake around here. Dang old snake. I'm so tired of all these snakes on this plane.
I watched a little bit of the Amazing Spider-Man last night. The one that came out like maybe 7 or 8 years ago, maybe 10 years ago. Not with Toby. It's a different cast. And it's got Emma Stone in it, dude. Emma Stone's really pretty. All right. Big harvest, big harvest. This one's almost ready.
Alright, there we go. Work all day, work all night. Farm all day, farm all night. It's the way of the life, lad. It's the way of the life.
Now, how much did we get? 95. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. How close are we to our goal? $155. That's not bad.
Bye, Paisley. Ooh.
I didn't notice it, but my guy's teeth are like missing. When I made the character, it didn't look like that. Alright, stretch break real quick. Get those stretches in. Alright, I'm back.
Alright, alright. Well, we do need some ammo. Let's check down the line here. And then we'll go get some rifle bullets. Yep, we need some rifle bullets, that's for sure. All these swamp puppies, boy, I've been shooting them. I've been shooting all the swamp puppies every single day. Farm all day, work all night. It's a river of goods and the river runs bright.
You hear that piggy rooting around in my area?
Get out of here, pig. This is my farm.
That piggy. Pig Newton, got him. This whole row should be alright. So we can go get some rifle bullets. Actually, this one needs more.
Work all day, work all night. Oh yeah, this is some strong man's business out here on the farm. Strong man's business.
Okay, that one's still going. This is my brand new row. Let's throw a little water in there. Put some water.
Splash a little water. Splish splash.
Ah.
Splish a little water. Splash a little water. Splash it. Come on, splash it again. Splash it. Come on, splash it again.
Come on, splash it again. Yo, just a girl thing. Thank you for the follow.
Ooh, ah.
I love it. I love it. Welcome in. We're doing a bit of Red Dead Redemption RP. And my character's a farmer. My character's a farmer. He lives out on the bayou. What's RP? Roleplay. So what it is there's other players on the server. And whenever we interact with each other, we pretend to be the characters. It's a lot of fun. Like I said, my character's a farmer. He does a bunch of farming, crops and things like that. It's role play. I know. Oh, these frickin' role players. So that's the cool thing, though. I get to do the orc voice for my character. You see?
And so, you know, my character kind of sounds like this. Howdy, partner. Hey, the name's Mongo Verdello.
How do you do crops on there? It could be modified in. I mean, we have modifications, so they probably modded it in. But yeah, so I can grow crops. I can grow corn, wheat, a whole bunch of them. Let's see here. This guy usually has a bunch of crops at his farm, so I'll show you. So here's the Stillwater stables, and there's a couple of players that live over here. There's a guy named Cameron, he's the main stable master, and then there's a lady named Beeble. She does a whole bunch of stuff. She can train horses and all that. And there's another lady. So here it is. This guy has all these crops right here, right? He's actually planted them. And if I use my third eye, I can interact with the plant, which gives me some options like harvest, water the plant, fertilize the plant, that kind of thing. These aren't really my plants, so I'm not gonna, you know, do anything to them. But here's all his plants. You know, you can see he's got them all planted in. These look like onions, tomatoes, rhubarb it looks like in there, a bunch of other stuff. Beans. He's got a nice row of beans there. This is a banana tree, actually. It's pretty nice. He might just grow it for aesthetics, you know, but it's a banana tree.
Banana. Hey, banana.
And so as a farmer, what I would do is I trade my stuff for other people's stuff, you know. My services as a farmer for other people's services as whatever they are. Maybe we don't play the same Red Dead, you're so confused. This is PC player. I'm on a computer. And so you can modify the game. You can do add-ons and stuff like that. And that's what they have here. Game's modified.
Alright, we need to go to the gunsmith. Pardon me, ma'am, pardon me.
It's pretty fun. It's popular too. A lot of people do Red Dead roleplay. Here's the gun store. So we actually want to go
How you doing today?
over here.
Hey, lady, how you doing? Didn't mean to bother you.
Well,
I'm on my way to the gun shop.
You're on the 5? Nice, dude. Yeah. Game's really cool. I'm actually pretty new to the game. I just started the campaign last night. I did the first few missions. So, pretty fun, pretty fun. So basically with me, I started RP first. Roleplay. Someone bought me the Red Dead Online. All you need is the online to join these kinds of servers. And so someone hooked me up with the online, and I never really had a shot at booting it up at the time, but then I did recently boot it up, and because of it, because I've been having so much fun with it, I decided to get the single player version. It was on sale for 15 bucks on Steam, so that was pretty cool. Where the hell is this gun shop?
I'm not seeing no gun shop down here.
Yo, Shogun, what's up, dude? RP robbing a stagecoach? You can. If you ride up next to a stagecoach, it gives you the option to jump to it. Woo! Sometimes it does. You kind of have to like sidle up next to it. Alright, so this street is Chinatown. This street is... I need to get to this gunsmith, man. I don't know why I keep missing the shop. Let me look again. Where is the gun shop? 'Cause I need ammo. I need rifle ammo. Fancy job printing, laundry. Laundry. Whatever this. Oh, this is the gun shop. Aha. Alright, son of a gun.
Damn.
Alright. I need money from my horse. You're gonna get the PC version? Sweet, dude. Yeah, it's pretty fun. And they enhance, you can get some of the modifications actually do enhance the graphics.
Morning.
Alright, we're gonna get 4 boxes of rifle ammo. Open the gunsmith. Rifle ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, there we go. Load it up, my homeboy. Load it up. I'm with it. Load it up, my homeboy. Load it up.
There we go.
Damn folk won't leave me the hell alone.
Let's take a look. 50 bullets. That's what I'm talking about. That'll last a while.
Roll it up, my homeboy. Roll it up. I'm with it.
Yeah, so it's a lot of fun. There's a pretty good community here on this roleplay server. A lot of fun. A little low pop compared to some of the other servers, so I do hope that it gains popularity and grows a bit more. There was a little bit of problems with some of the mods in the beginning. Some of the modifications weren't working correctly. And so I think it drove some players away. It is what it is, you know. I mean, it will happen. We've seen that happen time and time again on various servers, various games themselves. You know, if the launch is a little rocky, then it can be a very heavy impact to the player base. You know, and we probably have all been part of games that have had a rocky launch where we stopped playing them as well. So I kind of stuck through it. I thought, well, I'm having fun, and I'm new enough to the game that I don't know what's not working and not, you know what I mean? And so for me, it was like being a fresh start. It didn't impact me as much as it did other players who had a higher expectation. Oh, hey, Raina, how you doing today? There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Raina. Even the goose laughed. Yak3D said, if anything is a good practice if you ever want to go to a higher pop server. That is true. Very true. Do they have Call to Arms on PC? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm actually a really new Red Dead player, so I don't know about any of the expansions or anything like that. Yeah, my bad. Like, I really don't know what they have on here. I had Red Dead Online is what I had. I had just the online version. It didn't even come with the story, like the regular story. And the online version was all you needed to get into these servers. And so someone was nice enough to hook me up with that a few months ago, and I never played it until now. And then I started the server last week, about 1 week ago, and was having a lot of fun. And so I said, you know what, dude? I kind of want to get the story. I want to get the one-player mode and try it out too, you know. Just from playing this game online inspired me to get the actual game itself. It was 15 bucks on sale on Steam, so I picked it up last night. And I played the first chapter. Pretty cool. But,
Alright, let's go back to the farm. Pick some more cotton. My fingers is bleeding. I'm tired of picking cotton.
ooh, I just ran over a bird.
Ooh, big old swamp puppy. Hey, there we go. And I just got some new rifle bullet. Oh, now that's what I call a swamp puppy. Dang old swamp puppy.
You can do Call to Arms all day. It's your favorite? Nice. What does it do? What is Call of Arms, by the way? Is it like a PvP or? Before I got on the RP server, I did try Red Dead Online, just the actual game, on the public servers. And it was kind of miserable. There was a bunch of trolls and stuff on there. Trolls, man. It was a bunch of trolls. But the RP servers are pretty good, and especially this one is filtered. You have to be you have to go through like an interview and stuff. So it filters out all the trolls, really. Like, you gotta put in a lot of work to be a troll on here. It's fun if you have a group online and then you work together to destroy the trolls. Nice, dude. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I'll show you my farm. I'm living out of a abandoned riverboat. But I think I want to move to a different farm. A better place. This place is pretty cool though. It's secluded and quiet, so it's kind of nice. But yeah, so here's my farm. We're living over by this abandoned riverboat.
Nah, here we go. Yep, this is where I live. Mongo Verdello, farmer, cropper, crop duster. And a Dutch oven master, that's for sure. If I eat beans, boy, I'm a Dutch oven master.
Call to arms with you go a group of 1 to 4 friends, and you help protect a town that's actually being invaded by their NPCs. Ah, so like a scenario. Kind of like a cool scenario. Yep, here's where Mongo lives. And right now we got a order for 500 cotton. We only were able to give the guy 15 yesterday, so we owe him what, 485? James Poundsworth. 500 cotton. And I think he said he was going to be a train conductor as well, like, but he wanted some cotton to, like, make, satchels, I believe. Yeah. So you can come, you can check on all your plants. So I'm at 90% growth, but I still have 22% water in there. So this plant will get to 100% growth. I don't have to water it before it gets to fully grown. And so we'll just go down the line, check them all. This one might need water. Yeah. This one needs water.
Oh yeah, there we go. Gotta keep them nice and moist. Nice and moist.
Let me fill up my buckets of water. You love to go to work if you ever get online PlayStation. Look at you, you'll help your levels and take you through a call of arms and such. So much fun. Nice, dude. Now, here's my other row of cotton. It's like way long now.
Ooh, this one's ready for harvest. Ah, there we go. And then you water it right after harvest.
That one has enough to grow. This one needs water. You have to go to work if you ever get online, look you up. How do you share the live? There should be a link, no, at the top of the page. Kick.com, do boy. Do boy, orc boy, over on Kick. We're hanging out, having some fun, playing some games. We're streaming over on Twitch as well, and YouTube. So we are on all the platforms. We're just enjoying a beautiful day.
Ooh, this one's ready for harvest. Let's go.
You're on the phone? I've never, I haven't done much over on Kick as far as sharing. So if there's no little button for it, no share button, then I'm not sure. I do have the Kick app on my phone. I just haven't really looked at it much because I'm mostly on my PC.
Alright. Oh, yeah, that one's okay. These are all good. They'll be done soon.
Yeah. No need to really check them all. Because they're all pretty much going to do it. Check in later on? Hell yeah. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a fantastic day.
Alright, there we go. How much we got now? $175. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. We're almost there. Need a couple more hundred.
But what I do is I hunt between growth cycles. So give it all a little bit of time to grow. And we'll look for some swamp puppies.
Hey, there's a big old swamp puppy. Swamp puppy! Hello? Whoa! Whoa! Oh yeah, we're gonna skin ourselves a swamp puppy. Get some leather, get some meat. Oh yeah.
Apparently, Wild RP has a pretty strict interview process, like a long interview process. That's pretty cool. My trouble is remembering faces, you know. I can hear a person's name a couple times and have it written down or something and like know a name or two. But it takes me sometimes a little bit to match them up with the character, you know. Especially if it's a character that changes clothes pretty often. Which is very RP to do. Change your clothes. And so some characters be changing their clothes a lot. And I'm like, hey, how you doing? I'm Mongo. And they're like, oh yeah, I'm so-and-so. We met. And I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah, good to see you. Ooh, turtle. Got ourselves a big old turtle.
The turtles are pretty good too because, ooh, like right there, I just got a perfect quality pelt. And they also have herptile meat. Sometimes you get like 2 or 3 meats from one. If you find a real meaty turtle, you might get like 2 meats.
Double the meat. Double the meat.
Yo, man. I don't want a sandwich unless it has double the meat. Double or nothing, baby. I used to work with a guy. He was an obese guy, and his sandwiches were thick, dude. Like, I don't think he actually. So I think he would buy one of those packs of meat, you know, like a pack of deli meat, and I think he would just put the whole pack on in between two slices of bread because they were thick, dude. But he gave me a sandwich or two, and so I didn't complain when I was eating it because they were thick. Oh yeah, the storks.
Oh yeah, we're looking for some swamp
Puppies. I'll show you guys that farm that I want to get. Take over the farm over here.
Oh, whoa, girl. Whoa, what do you see? I ain't seeing what you see. What do you see, girl? What's got you spooked?
Probably a swamp puppy over here.
What, you see a swamp puppy? Where at, girl? Where's that swamp puppy?
Running around like a lunatic, dude, looking for a swamp puppy. It could have been a snake, too.
Oh, there's a swamp puppy. Yeah, now that's what I'm saying. Told you they got swamp puppies out here. Big ones, too. Oh, my swamp puppies.
Apparently, the largest crocodile ever claimed, or not alligator, largest American alligator that was ever claimed to have ever been caught was like a 19 something footer from Louisiana, but there was no like proof, you know. So it could be a tail. I think the largest one behind that was like either 17 or 18 footer, which is still humongous freaking alligator, dude. Here's the farm I want to get. This place here. Now, Beeble, I believe, is growing this stuff here. It looks like, I don't know. What is this? I believe Beeble is growing this stuff here. I don't know what kind of plant it is. It's like either, I know what it is. It's probably wheat or barley for the ranch. But this is the place I kind of want to take over. Look at it, dude. Oh, isn't it beautiful? is still swampy enough. You know, we still got a lot of water around it. A lot of swamp puppies and gators and things. But then out here is some really nice orchard, like an orange orchard with some nice decoration, you know. Ooh, someone's growing tobacco out here.
Oh, some of that Becky.
I think these are newly placed. But I just like this aesthetic, these buckets of oranges and stuff, you know. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Also, there's a boat dock where you can actually buy boats. Wonder what's up in here. They look good, huh? I love oranges, dude. Oh. Yo, Aiden, hello, what's up? How you doing today, Aiden? Happy Wednesday. Hope you like Wednesdays. They're pretty good. Thursdays can be a little bit of a drag because it's not quite Friday yet. And so for me, Thursdays always felt long. Yeah, it's a pretty nice piece of land here. It's flat, nice and flat, you know. You can get a bunch of plants in, and like I said, there's like a boat dock and everything as well. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna write Beeble. Apparently, Beeble likes this place over here. I think it's this place over here. The bee hole. I think they call this the bee hole, this place here. Which I believe is the docks itself, actually.
People, are you around? Dang. Nope, not home.
But she lives a lot of places. She's over at the blacksmith. She's over at the Stillwater stable as well. And so I kind of want to take this place over. We need to get campfires, I believe is what it is. Campfire is kind of like a land claim and a storage and everything. And so if we can get the campfires up and running, then I believe I could claim it. Or I could stay at my riverboat, you know. Don't mind. It's flat out there too, so.
Oh, some thick leather. Come on, girl.
We're just hunting a few swamp puppies while we wait for our crop. Our crop should be done pretty soon.
Ooh, there's one, big one. Holy smokes!
Skinning requirement, you need a knife. Okay, I got the knife. process carcass. And scatter the remains. You know, it's only polite to scatter the remains. Wow, there's a lot of them here. All up in the water.
Got him. Oh, this one's still alive.
Dude. Some of that leather, some of that really thick leather from, I guess it's from like cow's hides and stuff like that. Some of that stuff's like a 1/4 inch thick, dude. Like, crazy thick. Ooh, 3 meats. 3 times the meat. Woo! Okay, let's go over here. Thought I saw one. Oh yeah, there he is, big boy. Woo!
Holy smokes, he's so big.
Yeah, it's like swamp wagyu. Swamgu. Swagyu. What kind of meat is this?
Swagyu.
What?
Swagyu.
Swamp wagyu. I've never had wagyu, but I'm sure I would like it. Apparently they have some Texas wagyu now, which is pretty cool. Ooh, alligator teeth. I think I saw another one over here.
Swamp puppy.
Oh yeah, look at that big old guy. Woo! That was a lot of leather. We're talking a lot of leather here. So, okay, so see how there's a bunch in the water? How do we get them out? Ooh. Ooh, we're noodling for a swamp puppy. I feel like he's gonna attack, dude. Just come lunging out of the water at me. Yeah, there's a bunch in the water. How do I get them out? Or maybe I can skin it in the water. Suppose we should try. I feel like that thing is long gone. Alright, let's look. Where is it? Yeah, I suppose you can't really skin it if you can't see it.
Oh, swamp puppy, where are you?
Too deep? Hmm. Yeah. Probably too deep to skin. Hey, look at that little fish. A fish. Swamping with Mongo.
Found a fish. Get them pigs. Get them. Get them.
Ooh, 30-minute restart. 30 minutes till a restart. Okay. Alright. We got the daily 9 o'clock restart coming in. Turkey. I saw a bunch of turkeys in our neighborhood recently. Big old dinosaur looking things, dude. Like a whole herd of dinos. We got a bunch of water.
Alright. Work all day. Work all night.
Yo, JDon77, what's up, dude? Happy Wednesday, my friend. We're on the Red Dead RP server. And my character is Mongo Verdello, the farmer.
Hey, how you doing, lad? I'm Mongo Verdello, farmer, hunter.
Check it out, dude. I'm living on the bayou.
Born on a bayou. Born on a bayou.
I live on this abandoned riverboat. Grow some halfling leaf? Dude, I have one seed. I've got one cannabis seed, and I couldn't get it to grow. Like, I couldn't get it to plant. I'll try it again. It was a few days ago last time I tried. Maybe it's fixed. Oh, I think it might be... It's in my other wagon, actually. Yeah, I finally moved it to the other wagon, so...
Ah, shucks, I don't have it with me.
But it was bugged, and we couldn't get it in the ground. And I did a petition. I petitioned the GMs. I was like, yo, man, this cannabis, I can't get in the ground. And they were like, oh, yeah, it's an issue. We know about it. I said, all right. But soon enough, I believe, we should be growing a little bud out on the farm. You kind of want to keep it a little bit hidden, so I'm thinking of doing one of these swamp islands out here. There's a couple of islands I could probably put it on. No one ever goes on those islands, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we're looking for a big harvest. Storm's coming in. We need to do a big harvest.
You still playing Megabonk, JDon? Game looks really fun. I was always interested in trying out Vampire Wars. I thought it looked pretty cool. And so Megabonk's pretty much, like a 3D Vampire Wars. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It reminds me a lot of like Castlevania for some reason, like Simon Belmont. I feel like the main character is like a kind of like a Simon Belmont. Alright, there we go.
Alright, fresh water of the crops. One more for good measure. Yeah, there we go. Water that crops.
Let's go check and see if there's any swamp puppies over here. Sometimes there is.
Oh yeah, I think I see one. Ooh, look at that turtle. Big old snapping turtle. Ooh, now that's what I call a snapper.
Hey, Purjas, how you doing? How's Mongo today? Doing fantastic. He's got a holy smokes. I just got like slingshotted by one of my apple trees across the frickin' river. he almost had a bad day, didn't he? What the heck happened to him, dude? He literally got like freaking launched across the river right there. Now that was hilarious. He's on his last freaking sliver of life too, dude.
Oh, I don't know what happened to me. Oh, hell, help, help, I've been abducted. I've been abducted by a UFO. Help, help. I don't know who I am or where I am or what I am.
So there's a little bit of a bug with some of the apple trees, right? They don't firmly plant in the ground, so you can kind of like push them over and stuff, you know? And I think what happened was that tree popped up while I was standing over top of it. Like spawned on me. And that's what flung me across the water. But I am nearly perished. Look at my heart. It's one sliver of health on that heart right now. One tiny sliver of health on my life heart. Oh, I just got bit by a snake, dude. It scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh my god.
It ain't easy living in the swamps.
Interesting way to fast travel.
I'm bit. I'm bit. Somebody help. I'm bit.
How are you today, Purjas? Are you being forced into getting the digital ID? You're good. Just dropping by before you go out for a long walk? Nice, dude. Yeah. It's always good to get a little exercise in. Hopefully the DigiID doesn't make it into being. Really, nobody wants it. Yeah, it seems pretty dangerous to do that. We've already got enough problem with hackers and everything else. We don't need to put all of our eggs in one basket and then all of a sudden now it's, you know. Yeah, it's kind of sucky, and I'm sure it's gonna show up over here too. Got flung across the river and then bit by a snake. Problem is the governments have become so incredibly untrustworthy. Anytime that they say they're doing something for our protection, it's usually for their protection and not ours. There's been all these like dystopian memes on social media. People are using AI to make crazy videos like like the guy wants to get a soda, like a refill on his soda. And the lady's like, "No, you've had your sugar limit for the day. You know, according to your digital ID, you've had your sugar limit for the day, so you're done. You can't have any more." And what else? I mean, there's so many of the memes, but I was laughing. Sabriaro says, what was the line? Those who would give up essential liberty to purchase a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety. Apple recently had to deny the government a backdoor into Apple phones. It's just too much spying on the general public. There's little to no privacy anymore. Yeah, dude. They all want that data, dude, so that they can like make a bag, you know. They all want to know like what does so and so search for? What does this guy buy all the time? What does this guy do? So we can cater it to that individual. We can like shove products down their throat that they'll actually buy. They want a larger slice of the pie.
Damn.
When the AI replaces a ridiculous amount of jobs, who will actually have the money to buy those products in the end? Yeah, dude, I feel you there. Yeah, if you oversaturate and do us too dirty, then we're not going to have anything to use to get the stuff that you need for us to buy. You know what I mean? Alright, there we go.
Get out of here, Paisley, before that snake gets you. Dang old snake. I'm still hurting from that dang old snake, man. Ugh.
Alright, just enough time to do a big harvest.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Yo, Kabooters, how you doing? WTF is this? You got RDR on Switch? Nice, dude. This is Red Dead Redemption RP. We're over on one of the RP servers. And it's modified. So we have like plants and stuff. My character is a farmer.
Hey, I'm a farmer.
Mongo Verdello, the farmer. Any Trek fans, you played the demo of that new Star Trek Voyager game. It's pretty interesting. Kind of plays like a board game. Yeah, I'm a Trek fan, and I really like Voyager a lot too. I read a short story. I read a short book about Janeway when she was in the academy. But I watched all of Voyager the series like twice, I think. And I really loved it when it was on TV. Big fan of Voyager. Yeah, it was really good. That series is really nice. But yeah, I did. I read a short story, or not really a short story, like a novel. It was like a novel about Janeway when she was at the academy. And she was kind of like breaking rules and stuff, sort of like a Kirk in her own way.
Work all day, work all night.
I like the Delta Quadrant and a lot of the lore that's out there, you know. There's some cool planets out there. And I like Neelix. A lot of people don't really like Neelix as a character, but I do. I'm down for Neelix. He'll drop some knowledge on you, dude. Because he's been through a lot of shit, you know. Like, Neelix has been oppressed and his planet's been destroyed. And, you know, he's been very humble at times in his life. And so he is super, like, intelligent. Even if he is kind of like an annoying alien on the ship. Where he's always, like, meddling and getting involved with people. Pissing off Tuvok and stuff. At the end of the day, like, Neelix is a good peeps, you know what I mean? Like, he is good peeps. Picard was a brash boy too, that's how he lost his heart. He got into a bar fight with a Nausicaan and ended up getting stabbed and needed the artificial heart. Oh, shit. I didn't even know that. I like the Bajorans, dude. I need a Bajoran wife.
"5 minutes? I'm still watering my plants. I'm still watering my plants."
I like, what else do I like about the Delta Quadrant? There's some cool spots out there.
Oh, it's starting to come down now. Oh, it's coming down thick. Thick, I tell you.
You really like the character Q? What a troublemaker. Yeah, dude. He was pretty cool. The actor was hecka good at it too. Farming in the rain, boys. We're farming in the rain. Oh boy, we're pushing to the limit.
Walk along a razor edge.
Maybe I'll just go down the line and harvest. And then we'll water when the server comes back up. Oh, this one needs... Okay. Scratch that. Because we're working with timers here, you know what I mean? So we got to keep these timers rolling. You ended up getting tired of his BS? For a omnipotent being, he was always a little cheeky, you know? He's always a little emotional. The Doc and the Voyager was another favorite of yours. You loved how someone programmed him to be sarcastic and not have the best bedside manner. Yeah, dude. Did you see the one where he ran into Andy Dick? They found another craft somewhere, I forget where, but it was like a more advanced model of the Doctor was on there, and it was played by Andy Dick. And he was like catty towards him, you know what I mean? He's like, "Who the fuck are you?" It was hilarious, dude.
Oh, come on, you can make it.
Please disconnect now.
One more row. One more row. Ah!
Just barely made it out in time. Alright. We're going to take a quick AFK break while the server reboots. Small AFK break while the server reboots. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. It really helps us out a lot. Thank you so much. We will see you in a few minutes.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
Alright, we're back. Looks like Redemption RP might still be offline. Maybe they're doing a big patch or something today. Let's see. See if there's any announcements here. Because usually it's just a quick reboot, you know, it's like a full reboot. But it seems to be a little longer. Browse 0 servers. What? Is Red M down? Red M. Dang. Did my account get unlinked or something, do you think? Huh.
Hello, Red M.
Play 0 servers, huh? Why would it say that? No, it would be it knows that I'm logged in. It knows, man. It knows. You broke it? Dang, Orc Boy, you broke the server, dude. God. Well, my biggest concern is that, like, some setting changed or something, you know? Like, oh yeah, dude, you changed your complete setting.
You fool! Look what you've done, you fool! You have broken my pointing stick. Now I have nothing to point with.
This does concern me a little bit, though, that it says browse 0 servers. Because it's like not bringing up anything at all. Current player count 7.2k. Highest player count 11k at one point in time. Wow. Well, we'll close this. Oh, look, your device needs to restart to install an update. Cool. Oh, cool. Right in the middle of a stream. Windows. Let me try again real quick. We might end up having to... log off, but we'll try one more time. Waiting on Rockstar Launcher. There's my Rockstar Launchers connecting. Bing, bing, bing. Bam, bam, bam. Everything's validating. And then boom. Okay, so yeah. So servers are booting up like Brighter Trails. It's showing 1,280 servers. Redemption RP is still offline currently. Brighter Trails is apparently a newer one that just came out. Look at the size of this one, dude. Sin County. 262 online. Homestead RP. Nice, nice. Our servers usually got about 25 on prime time. True Grit 29, that's pretty good. Forgotten Trails RP. This one is 1738 on Western Skies. That's pretty cool. It seems to be, you know, pretty cool. Look at this one, Windswept Horizon. It said RP optional. Non-whitelisted. Must be in Discord to join. State of New Haven. Free roam. Sin County. Let's look at this one. Discord. 269 players. That's pretty populated. What was the one that said RP optional? This one. RP optional golden rule. PvE quest driven. Controller friendly. Whitelist. Huh. Prepare yourself. Winter quest starts December 20th. 10 months ago, wow. Redemption's the only server I've ever tried, so I don't know really much about very many of these servers, but it's an interesting community, and I've been watching a bit of RP on Twitch, and so it's been pretty cool. It's been pretty fun and pretty nice. I bought the single player story yesterday. It was $15 on sale. And so I said, you know what, dude, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get the $15 storyline. I want to play the actual game, you know. And so I did, like, the very first part of the first chapter. And I hope it's saved, because I didn't really get to a save location. So I might end up having to do the whole thing over. If this server doesn't come up, then maybe we'll jump in on the single player map and go. I know what it's like to run a server, and sometimes you run into some glitches and stuff, you know. It's not easy. It ain't easy, man. I'll tell you that much for sure. Especially from a guy who's like not a computer guy, really. Yes, I know how to play on computers. I know how to play games and stuff on computers and navigate around and do some things. I can look stuff up and fix things pretty easily. But it's not what I do for a career, so I'm not always... My reflexes, you know, my computer skills are dull at best. What is the create a server option? Find out how to set up your own Redem server. You are the creator, the dreamer. We help people like you express themselves using the leading platform. Create a server online in less than 5 minutes. Wow. G-Portal. You still have to host it. Yeah. Come on, baby. Redemption RP. Oh, yeah. Stretch. Stretch that booty. You played Law for a while on Gilded RP? Nice, dude. Did you like it? I'm just a simple civilian farmer. A farm boy.
Orc boy, are you a farm boy?
I am a farm boy. Desperado RP. Whoa. Yes and no, it was fun, but people like to try and ruin stuff. Yeah, I feel you there, yeah. I know. People are so weird sometimes in RP. Chaotic, you know what I mean? A lot of chaotic. I've dealt with a lot of chaotic RP over the years. Especially if you like try to run a company or you run a shop or you're like you have like people who are RPing that they're working with you or teamed up with you. They can be the most chaotic sometimes, dude. Just out there doing wild stuff. It's a little easier to just be a character that shows up and just does RP and then leaves. You know what I mean? With no like big commitments or... It's much more stressful if you're trying to actually like accomplish a story and and run a place and so either a lot of people were really good actors or people take out their RL hate on a few players in GTA and RDRP. Yeah, dude, I've seen it. In Atlas too, dude, because there will be IRL salt between certain players, you know? No, I played with them 2 seasons ago. They're an asshole. I don't like them. Or, you know, oh, their people sunk my ship. Their people sunk my ship, so now all of them are assholes. I don't like any of them. It's like, well, what was the scenario? You know, did you fight back? Did you surrender? How did it play out? Yeah. You get a lot of like fuck the cops kind of a thing. Yeah. I could see that. I would probably like Mongo even would probably argue with the cops too.
What are you talking about? I ain't done nothing. You old dadgum son of a gun. you old dadgum son of a gun. I'm framed. I'm being framed.
I was watching some trolling videos, you know, and there's one guy, he likes to shoot his gun and then act like he didn't shoot it. You know what I mean? And so people will be coming up to him, "Hey man, what's going on back here? Are you shooting?" Like, "Oh no, I'm not shooting." "Well, it definitely came from back here, and you're the only one back here. Are you shooting?" No, I'm not shooting." And then they go, like the people who live there run off and they look around for another person who might be the shooter. And the guy pulls his gun out again and just starts shooting the wall. Bow, 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 bow. And they all run back and they're like, hey, that is you shooting. You're the only one here again, and it was shooting. No, I'm not shooting. But that's just like slapstick kind of RP, you know. Did I break the mountain server? I think so, dude. I broke the back of the mountain. Yep. All the other servers are back online. Ours is still off. That's alright, though. I think we still had a lot of fun. We accomplished a bunch of farming that we need to do. So I think I will also call it a stream here. And we'll get on out of here. Yeah, it was fun though. Alright. We'll try one more time. We'll boot up the Red M and see if it was just like you just had to reboot it or something. And if it's still down, then we'll get out of here and we'll go and do some housework. I got a little bit of housework I want to do today. Ah, it's definitely coming online. Okay. Yeah, excuse me. We can go for like another half an hour and harvest a few more plants and stuff. Do a little more harvesting and then I'm gonna go. Mm-hmm. See what I did there with the Brokeback Mountain reference. I never loved nobody but you. Okay. Contract progress 1 out of 24. Sage.
Alright. There we go. I'm back in the saddle again. I'm back in the saddle again.
Get all these nice and watered. Thickly watered.
Ooh, this one's ready for harvest. Perfect. Oh yeah, all that water. Gonna water it up. Gonna get all them crops. Gonna keep on planting more.
I need a new farm. Kind of want to get that orchard, that citrus orchard. I really like it. But there's definitely people growing stuff there, like some tobacco and stuff. I think it might be Beeble. Beeble, I need your farm.
The bee-hole.
That's what she calls it, dude. The bee hole.
Mrs. Beeble, I need your bee-hole.
She'll be like, what the hell?
You know, that orchard, that orange orchard. I kind of want to move in. Oh yeah, now that's a lot of water. Lot of water to take care of this whole field.
I think we kind of inadvertently reset the timers on most of all this stuff. Like, got them really close to each other, which is cool. Alright, I think that's all the water. I got like one more splash of water.
One more splash of water. Splash!
Splish splash. Louisiana. Louisiana. Big harvest. Yo, Krieger, what up, dude? You like those cans?
Oh yeah, these is solid cans from the mines of Moria. Moria. More diarrhea of the food they cook in there.
Oh yeah, we're trying to fill another cotton order. A guy ordered 500.
500? Hell, you old dadgum son of a gun.
I went to that dinner last night in Valentine. They were having a dinner.
Little din din.
Although I was a little late to it, actually. Who ordered that? Poundsworth. James Poundsworth. I think we're about halfway there. You missed it by about 20? Word, dude. Yeah, I went there before it started, and then I met with Poundsworth, and he was like, oh, I need some cotton. And I was like, oh, I didn't bring any, but some of my plants were ripe when I left the farm. I'm down to go back and like grab a little and then come back. And so we got him a little bit. Is that Poundsworth from the Navy? Holy smokes, dude. I had a feeling because he started calling me Mango.
I said, ah, shucks, lad.
There's only a couple people that call me Mango, and that's usually those Navy guys. Does this place have a whitelist that wants a DNA sample in your firstborn? No, it's an easier whitelist than that. This whitelist is like, is your mic good? Okay, you're in. You know what I mean?
All right, there we go. Paisley.
Let's get in there. Okay, what are we up to now? That was a big harvest there, 105 worth. So we are currently up to 280 out of 500, so that's not bad. A little over half of the total order. After the 250 feet? Nah, it's pretty easy. It's like, does your character have a backstory? Yes. Is the mic a good quality? Yes. Alright, you're in. You know. Very quick, very easy.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Yo, Cody coming in with the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. This is
Mongo Verdello, farmer extraordinaire. Howdy do, partner. Mongo Verdeller. Strongest man alive. Farmer. Sometimes a prospector. I find a gold coin here and there. Once in a while I find myself a little gold coin. I just throw it in the water. I don't even care.
I think Milo should use the cock snook emote a lot more. The cock snoot, dude. He needs to use the cock snoot emote like 10 times as often as he does now. Yo, Drosky510, welcome to the stream. Cody, thank you so much for the love, the support, the raid. I do appreciate that so much. I hope you had a beautiful night. And if you need some exercise, you know, get out of the chair, do a little stretch, get yourself some food and water, that kind of thing. Make sure you're taken care of. We appreciate you, dude, and we'll hang on to them, show them a good time on the RP server. I wanted to apply to the nephew network, dude, but all the applications were closed. I wanted to apply, dude. I was gonna try and get in the nephew network on the stream. Power stream, beat all the Resident Evil. Nice, dude. What is that one? The Cock Snook? It's this thing. The Cock Snook. Where it does that. Milo just seems like he would do that. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like he would do that. Legit. He's like, I don't think he would do that. I don't know, man. I feel like he would. That's good, dude. Powerful stream. Fantastic. Uh-oh, someone was timed out. Oh, no. Ariana 666. Not wise about Bandit? Yeah, that's odd. We appreciate you. You like the green hat? Yeah, dude. So this green hat is like a freshly woven grass hat is what he goes with. But it's pretty much just a green hat. Oh, yeah. What I should do is I should get my overalls green. Now that would be cool. Green overalls. Green hat.
Hey.
I think you can take your hat off. Let's see. Hat off. Slash hat should be on and off, but I guess it's not working. But you can go to the wardrobe and stuff too. Yo, Mr. Pig, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Green Thumb, that's what he is.
Mongo, Verdello, farmer, green thumb, plant grower, tobacconist, you know, and I'm trying to grow a little bit of bud as well. Don't tell nobody. Don't you tell nobody on me, because I'm trying to grow a little bit of bud. Don't say nothing to no one, okay? Don't tell the law on me.
I need to try that seed again soon. I put it away in my cart wagon. But yeah, I need to try that hemp seed again soon. See if it goes in the ground. Breakfast lurk, you need some food? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. See if they fixed it? Yeah, I was gonna try it out. It's over in my my other wagon. And I have to pull that out over at the stable. You might need to do slash hat, but like enter it twice. Sometimes it doesn't register. I like the hat though. I'm very fond of it. We got a big order in of 500 cotton. And we're up to 280, so we're getting close. We're almost at the 300 mark. 500 he wants. It's a lot.
It's a lot of cotton, but you know what? Customers is customers, and we're gonna get it to them. We'll see it through.
The way Twitch cut out those emotes off, yeah, you did not pick up. It was a cigar. Ah, I see. Cutting off the cigar, huh? That's weird because we are a smoke-friendly channel. I don't really care too much for tobacco, but I also am not gonna like shame anyone for smoking it. I smoked it for a long time. I recently, within the last year, was doing a little bit of tobacco, but luckily it's been like maybe 3 or 4 months since I smoked any. So I had smoked cigarettes for about 20 years long through my youth, you know. And then I gave it up. I quit smoking for about 6 or 7 years. Wouldn't touch it. Didn't want it. Wouldn't touch it. And then for some reason, like, I got it, a hankering for it. And was like, oh, I want some. And so I started smoking again, which was terrible. Smoked for about a year and then gave it up again a couple months ago. But it's, you know, it's like a permanent addiction. It's I can smell tobacco smoke, you know, 2-3 cars ahead of me in traffic, or coming out of a store or something. You know, I catch a whiff of it, and it's a craving every time. But I do smoke a little bit of herb. I'm in Northern California, so we've got recreational cannabis. And so I do smoke that. I'm not smoke free. I'm not fully smoke free, but at least I could say I'm tobacco free, I suppose. Tobacco. Tobacco kind of like increases the blood pressure very heavily. Hey, Metal Storm. Am I growing weed? We have a cannabis seed. Yeah, my character Mongo has a cannabis seed. Am I growing any weed IRL? I did last year. I bought 2 plants from the dispensary, 2 like cuttings or whatever, and I grew them in my backyard. But they didn't do so good, and they had some bugs, and you know what I mean. And so at the end of the day, I just buy it. I just buy my herb. Yeah, it sucks because toward the end of the season, right close to harvest, all these like little spiders or something got on the plant. And they weren't eating it, they were actually making little webs. So it was nasty because the bud had all this webbing on it. They were making silk, dude. Freaking silked up my bud.
Oh yeah, look at all this cotton. Damn, that's a lot of cotton. That's more cotton than I ever want to see again.
Guy put in for 500 cotton. In character, we did find 1 cannabis seed. One of my buddies in the game gave me a cannabis seed, gave my character a cannabis seed, but we couldn't get it to plant for some reason. So what I think I'll do is I'm gonna ride over and get it. I'm gonna ride over to the stable and get the cannabis seed out and see what's up. We'll go to this stable. Van Horn stable is pretty convenient for me from here.
Hiya! Hiya! Let's go!
I watered all my plants, so they're all in the growth phase right now. They don't need water for a little while, like 20-30 minutes. So let's go check. Let's go check. Go check my farm cart. That's where I keep a lot of my extra seeds and stuff. It's a full-blown cart, but the weight limit on it is like lowered or something. And so it doesn't hold much. It only holds like 2 kilos in the whole cart. Definitely is fantastic hat. You definitely recommend a grow tent. Those are probably spider mites, annoying pest. Yeah, I think they were. They were spider mites for sure. They were just like these little spiders, spidery like mite things, and they dropped silk all over everything, dude. I kind of like, you know, toward the end of the season and when I actually clipped it and everything, I used a toothpick to run through there and pull a lot of that silk off, but it was tedious and it didn't get it all off. And only special areas to plant. There's always the secret locations to grow hemp. Oh, really? Maybe that's what it is. I was curious about that because I was like, huh. I wonder if it's my biome, you know, like maybe my biome doesn't grow it. And I never tried any other areas or any other biomes. Because that's how plants work. I'm going to get the seed. And if I have to find a little spot to grow it, then I'll try it. Okay, so I believe this is a stable here.
Whoa, girl, whoa.
Let's check my wagon. I've got farm cart. Supposed to be a weight limit of 2,000, but it is not working. So here it is. We've got farm cart, and all I can open up is the stash, which I think is a separate smaller storage. You know, it can only hold 2 kilo in there, and it's like a tiny little thing, but I don't know, maybe not. Wagon stash. It sounds more like a hidden compartment versus the actual storage. When you get on and off the horse as well, it shows another stash, like a, I don't know why that keeps popping up. It's weird. This thing keeps popping up whenever I come off of there. Anyway. Open saddlebags is another option, but this doesn't. It just raises your hand, so I'm not sure like what to do here. But there, at one point, there was, when I hopped off the horse, there was an option to to hold B to get inside the main storage, and I think that's what's messing up on this thing, is the main storage. Yeah. But anyway, it's a little bit of extra storage, and I've been keeping seeds and stuff in it, and you know, a few things. Alright, I should have drove it back to the farm. Whoa, dadgum snake back there.
Whoa! Whoa!
So you think it's a secret area that I gotta plant the seed? That would make sense. No doubt? Ah, okay. Alright. Well, maybe we'll find out. Oh, shit. I just ran that guy down. Holy moly. Whole town's upset with me. Damn, this guy's pulling his gun out on me. Holy smokes. They're after me.
They're all gonna come after you. Whoa!
Is he chasing me down? Oh, okay.
Holy smokes, guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock that guy down. Jesus. Jesus. Oh! I didn't mean to knock that guy down. Come on! Dadgum. Land lovers. Sheesh. Don't make me pull my pistol out. Oh god, he's still coming. Okay. Never mind. I wasn't talking shit. I was not talking shit. Swamp puppies, save me.
Oh, who's that guy? It was just like a random fisherman over here. How do I take cover? Think I got away. Random fisher guy out here.
Hello.
Oh, you know what? I don't even think I'm in the Discord. Oh, no, I am. I meant the TeamSpeak. Which I will say, by the way, is very high quality sound. At first I was like, TeamSpeak, what? And then like, now that I've been using it for a bit on here, it's really good. Dang. I knocked over one guy in the town and people were like chasing me out of there. Shooting at me. I think I took a grazing hit too.
Whoa, holy smokes, it's a swamp puppy. Whoa! Whoa! Dang old swamp puppy. Holy smokes, that's that 20-footer. Damn! Son of a gun!
One of them shot you the other day when you hit his horse. You took him out? Nice, dude.
Ah! Back in the swamps where I belong. Whoa! Holy smokes, he was a big one.
Is this a herb? Ooh, creeping thyme. That sounds weird. Like a Metallica album or something, you know what I mean? Creeping thyme. Cannabis seed used for growing. Nothing comes up, like no plant shows up or nothing. It says it's used. Like it tries to use it and then that's it. Like no placeable object shows up. So, I don't know.
I don't know.
I put in a petition and the GM said it was a bug. Like it was a bug that they knew about. So, I don't know.
Not the swamp puppy. Ah, that's good eating. Swamp puppies is good eating. Yeah, living out on the bayou, you know, sometimes you gotta eat a swamp puppy. That's a lot of good meat. That's a lot of good meat. You gotta keep your family healthy.
That was weird. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Them dang old swamp puppies are everywhere. Snakes too. Snapping turtle. Boy, I'm telling you, there's some big old snappers.
Obi-Wan's voice says, TeamSpeak? Now that's a name I haven't heard of in a long time. Reminds you of Crocodile Dundee? You work with crocodiles? Sue's mom. Ah, you breed them? Dundee. I shoot them. I watched Crocodile Dundee about a month ago. I decided to queue it up, dude. I watched Croc Dundee. It's good. It's a good movie. I liked that place where they found him, where he lived or whatever, when that lady showed up to hire him. In some ways, Australia was really like the last Wild West. You know, America had its technical revolution, like its industrial revolution and everything, and had a big Wild West. But then, on the opposite scope of that, I feel like Australia had one too. You know what I mean? Big time. And theirs went like a little bit longer later in history. Even up until the modern, like the 50s and 60s and stuff, they were still pretty old school. It's a classic. In V1, you got $6 to $7 a hide for the gator hides, but it was a pain. You had to run it to the butcher one by one. Oh shit! I think it's a little bit. Well, no, you can still get like $10 for a pristine hide. So it's still pretty high. The hides are still really high. The meat is really good. The teeth and all that stuff, the guy buys those for, like 75 cents a tooth. So it's huge, dude. It might be only 65, but still 65 cents a tooth is like pretty good. Because by the time you get to them, you got like 10 teeth. My average haul is like $90. I did a couple of 100 plusers, like 140 one time. That was pretty big. I had a lot on me. I just bought more rifle ammo. But I mean, I don't know what I'm saving the money for, other than something like a luxury, like a boat or something, or more horses. There are some pretty cool looking wagons. There's more horses, there's wagons, there's boats, which I'm interested in trying out. And then, I don't know what else you could buy other than like goods from other players, which is good too. Drinks. You've not been getting many teeth? Yeah, I've had a few, but I don't seem to have any right now. And I mean, look, I've got 47 meats, 8 fats, a bunch of like poor skins, good skins, perfect skins. Oh, here's the teeth. 7 teeth. I've got 7 teeth. And I got a fish too, but I picked this fish up off the ground. Ground fish. That's the best kind. Oh, God. Where I used to live in the American River, along the American River, salmon would run up the river to spawn, you know? And after they're done running up the river and spawn, they just like die. So at one point, you know, at certain points of the year, there's like all these fish carcasses all over the place down there. It's gross. Carkai. But my buddy one time said he saw a hobo holding one, dude. Like an old, nasty, like rotted fish. Some old hobos just like, "Ruh, ruh, 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 ruh. Oh yeah, got me a fish." Like, get out of here, dude. Did you just eat sofa pizza? Hell yeah, Sofa King good pizza. Sofa King. That's what I'm kind of in the mood for is pizza. Like a nice garlic white sauce with some chicken. Ooh-wee. Now that's what I'm talking about. No charge for the lint on the pizza. Ground fish is still better than under the couch fish? Dude, one time, I bought these like crabs for my fish tank, these freshwater crabs. Like 3 of them or something, you know? And they all ended up climbing out of the tank. They all got out, and we're running around our apartment. And so one day, dude, we're sitting on the couch. Me and like 5 or 6 friends are all sitting on the couch, and we're all smoking a bunch of herb, dude. And we're passing a joint around, and it's one of the people that was there was like, "Hey, dude." And I was like, "Yeah, what's up?" And he was like, "Dude, I think I just seen a crab go under your couch." And like, me and the roommates all just started busting up laughing, dude. And we were like, "What?" And he was like, "I swear to God, I saw a little crab go under there. He's scuttling around." And we just fell out, dude. We were laughing so hard. "Oh, what, dude? You saw what down there?" Oh, man. But it was true. Like, crabs did get out of the fish tank and scuttled around the apartment for a little bit. We were a bunch of idiots. But it is a hilarious story. Hey, there it is. Welcome in, Verdello. This one is called Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
We gave you a chance to water the plants, but we didn't mean that way. Now zip up your pants.
It's called Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. What's up, Verdello? How you doing today? We're back on the bayou. We're back on the farm. We got an order for 500 cotton. And so we're out here, we're farming away. We're farming away. Now, I have planted a whole bunch, and I could have planted more. Like, I could still plant more, but we've got enough in the ground to... We're pulling like 150 for full harvests. So it's not bad. It's like we're pulling like 150 an hour or something. We already have almost 300. So we're just doing that thing, doing that farm thing.
I'm a farmer, don't you know?
Ooh, dude, let me show you my banner, bro.
Back to work.
Check out my farm banner, everybody. I think you're gonna like it. Check this out, dude. Verdello Farms. We grow to order. And then it's got my little telegraph number. And look what I'm growing. What do you think these two plants make? What do these two plants make? Corn and sugarcane. Corn and cane, bro. What are we making? What are we growing here? I know Veritheus knows, dude. Corn and cane. What do you think we got going on? Moonshine, let's go. I knew someone would know it, dude. Corn and cane, baby. I think it's a good logo, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's a good poster. Like a early 18th century poster.
Work all day, work all night.
Text message. Email to do a survey.
Hell no. What do you think this is? Hell no, I ain't doing no survey. No, 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 no. I said no, 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 no.
Do wild voiceovers for the peons.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Ah, yeah. Oh, look at that lightning back there, boy. I wonder if someone's riding that lightning. Yeah. Ride the lightning. Yeah. Ride that lightning. Yeah.
To quote the lady with the bronchitis from the internet, ain't nobody got time for that. I remember that lady. I came out the door and I smelled fire. Ain't nobody got no time for that. She seemed a little odd, maybe slightly autistic, for sure. But then again, who's not? You know what I mean? I grew up on a diet of artificial dyes and preservatives. Forget the paint chips, dude. I was on the good stuff. You know the meme, but you don't know how she had bronchitis? You thought she said she did. She could be misremembering. I think she did say she did. She said she got bronchitis, so she can't go around the fire. You know what I mean? Like, she can't help with the fire, basically.
Oh yeah, come on, baby. Grow for me.
%. All right. This whole row needs one more can of water, and it's almost ready to pop. This needs 3 cans of water. Your mother was like that. She always kept bronchitis. Any allergy or smoke would cause it to flare up. Yeah, dude. I get a little, like, scratchy in the throat for heavy colognes and perfumes, dude. Whew. Like, I'll get a headache, dude. I'll start freaking feeling like shit. If I'm in just like a cloud of like musk, you know, or flowers too, like the flowery perfumes. Calvin Klein perfume does it to you? Yeah, I mean, it's like chemicals and stuff, you know, like pheromones, and like it's on a higher level than a scent, you know. But some people get that way with other stuff too, like patchouli oils, or I actually get pretty bad with the smell of cloves, dude. Burning cloves. Like the clove cigarettes. I don't know if you remember those, but clove cigarettes were real big in the late 90s in the goth slash like rave scene, you know, the night scene. But I would smell it, or if I would smoke one, it was even worse. But I would smell those, dude, and like just get these migraines, these headaches that were unbearable. Bath and Body Works kills you. It's all the different scents. Your eyes water, your nose stings, you start sneezing and coughing. Yeah, dude. A lot of that's from that those artificial scents. Same way if I go down the candle aisle in Walmart or something, you know. It's like all these synthetic odors. When are we drinking some mead? Let's go, dude. I've actually been craving some beer. I want some beer. Oh yeah. I need like a 12 pack of some amber ale or something. And some steak. I bought a 6-pack of some Boston Lagers around 4th of July, dude. They were actually really good. Yeah. I bought some Boston Lagers recently. And they weren't bad. They were not bad. That was a good flavor. Paired really well with some steak, because I think that's what I had was like steak and lager. It was good, dude. If there's a fire at Walmart and the firefighters wear their gas masks, it's not because of the smoke. It's because of the scented aisle. Dude. When I worked at Kmart when I was younger, I worked my way into, I was doing these like layouts, these we would get these like layouts from corporate, how they wanted the design of the aisle to look, you know. It was like a blueprint of small sections, and I'd have to go in there and like make it, you know, make it all fit according to their specs. And a lot of times it didn't really work well, but every time I would get the health and beauty section, like the hair care stuff especially, because for some reason it would always leak out, and the shelves were always like dirty and oily, and people spray it to see what it smells like, you know what I mean? And I remember, dude, just some horrendous messes, and you gotta clean it all up, and then you gotta rework the section in a different way, like position all the product in different ways and hang hooks and all that other stuff. It was cool, and it gave me some good experience. I was a little adolescent at the time, I think, to really like take it seriously, but it was definitely a good experience. I did it for about, I don't know, probably like 6 months or something. But it sucks because we never had like the hardware, you know. We never had the extra shelves or any kind of hooks, or, you know, you're always like improvising, going around the store looking through all the like back rooms and shit for this or that kind of shelf or some kind of hooks, or, you know, they actually had like clip-on label holders for the shelves as well. So we'd have to print out like price stickers and put them on the label holders. And like there'd never be enough label holders, you know. It was the kind of thing where we needed like a couple of extra boxes of those laying around, and like some extra boxes of hooks and stuff.
Alright, Paisley, get on out of here.
It was a good experience, though. Taught me how to. I pretty much know how to do almost every function of a retail store except for management and accounting and stuff, you know. Alright. How much do we have now? Another 35? Okay. Alright. And I think this next row is ready to pop soon too. So I think we'll get out of here. This is a good place to call it. We did go a little extra, which was pretty cool. But alas, it's time for us to depart. No. I could stay for another round. I know, I feel like staying too. Like I want to go, but I'm also like having fun.
I
Chit-chatting.
love boobies.
I just need a little snack.
Boobies.
Your favorite job you ever did was working in a video game store, but the pay was pretty bad. Yeah, I liked when I worked. I actually worked in the electronics section for a little while at that Kmart as well. And so that was pretty cool because you kind of had like a glimpse of the newest tech, you know. At the time when I worked there, we had video game systems, TVs, you know, stereos, that kind of stuff, CDs, big CD section, cameras. There was a whole bunch of cameras, video cameras, tapes, blank CDs. We had a computer section as well. We had like all those zip disks and different kinds of disks and stuff that was out at the time, mouses, all that crap. And so it kind of kept you fresh on tech. You like working at the head shop / video poker hall? Yeah, dude. Do they smoke tobacco in there? Are they smoking in the casino part, the video poker part? $335? Wow. Yeah. They didn't pay me much back then either. I think I made like maybe 6 or 7 an hour or something when I worked at Kmart. And at the restaurants and stuff that I worked before, I think it was like $6 to $7 an hour as well. I worked at a restaurant as a dishwasher when I was in high school. And you'd go to work like every day, dude, and frickin' by the time payday hit, they'd be giving you a check for like $300 or something. And go blow through it in one night partying. And that was after a raise? Yeah, times are different now. Pay scales are still, you know, they're bigger than they used to be, but they're also like not enough still. It's like everything always scales up so much. You know? Everything always going up, man. It never comes back down. Everybody buys all these meters and smart lights and LEDs and everything that's supposed to be less electricity. And the bill's always climbed over the years. It's never gone in a downward direction. You think your first pay was $4.25? Yeah. Some of my first early jobs, before I was even on the books and stuff, when I was like 14, 12 and stuff, when I used to go around the neighborhoods and wash cars and do stuff like that for cash. And then when I lived, I would go visit my father in the summers. And he would teach me, he taught me he was like a maintenance guy at apartments. And so he would have me do like some groundskeeping and stuff like that and give me a little money, And then when I lived with them for high school, same thing. I could always work around the apartments and earn a little extra cash. So I always had at least a little bit of cash in my pockets. But it was low, it was low. Things were cheaper. You didn't have to have as much. Hey, Caterpie, how you doing? You remember when you worked at Dunkin' Donuts? It was about $7.75 for shift leader. Now you see signs that say 18 an hour. It's wild. Used to get 25 cents a bale to put up hay. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, at the end of it, you come out with what, like $10 or something? But when you're a kid, when you're younger and stuff, if it's recreational, if you're trying to make a living off it, it was still pretty tough. At least you didn't have to walk both ways uphill to and from school and in the snow. Chuck E. Cheese in high school was pretty dope. It was in the mall. It was 25 cents extra per section, and there were like 5 sections. But everyone had to wear that damn costume. Ooh, I bet it smelled horrible. The rat costume, dude. Chuck E. Cheese. He's a mouse, though, huh? He's not really a rat. I remember I have a frozen memory of being at a Chuck E. Cheese and like climbing around underneath some kind of like little tunnel or something, and then looking into one of the side rooms of the place, like a little bit of a storage room or something, and some of the animatronics were in there. They were like broken though, so they looked like basically they look like dead Muppets or something. And I remember seeing them and like getting creeped out and being like, ugh, I don't like it here. You know what I mean? It's freaking like weird. It's weird, man. I gotta go. I do. I remember looking in and seeing some like broken animatronics, dude. And they just looked like freaking like weird mangled Muppets, And I was like, oh my God, I hate this place. Plus, it smelled like pee in that tunnel, too. And I remember I was just like, fuck that, dude. I want to do, like, other stuff. You're 5-0-ish, staring at kids in the suit because we were sort of eye level. It was horrifying. It was an experience. Also accidentally gouged your eyebrow piercing at the time because it needed clear jewelry. You ran to Hot Topic to get it and had to run back to work. Ah. Yeah, the good old days of... Are you still playing Conan? Did you guys try out that Age of Calamitous? Age of Calamitous is pretty cool. I played it before. It's got It's got some pretty tough creatures. You got to where you needed to pick a faction. You should be excited, but wasn't expecting anything. We had to just be wiped, so you're kind of meh right now, waiting for the Conan scratch to come back. Word. Yeah, I feel you. I know what you're saying there about having to wipe, you know. Because you get so far and then you're already like, oh man, I don't want to do all that again. Conan's a pretty tough server to modify. I've ran one in the past. I've ran one in the past, and I think I did the same thing. Like I tried to change the mods around after the server's already launched, and it didn't go well for me. Ended up having to do a wipe too, I think. And so usually once you're kind of, whatever you set up in the beginning, whatever you got going, is what you kind of have to commit to, you know what I mean? Experienced admins can change stuff around, but it always screwed up for me, dude. Oh, okay. This bag is full. Yeah, I've been having some fun on this RP server. It's a little low pop in the morning, you know. But I'm still having fun. I just kind of do my farming and all that stuff. In the evenings, I play, even though I don't stream it, I do play in the evenings. And there's usually more stuff going on. Like yesterday, there was a dinner over in one of the towns, and you know, people were hanging out at the saloon and all that stuff. And so we did a little RP last night, hanging out on the server. But yeah, unfortunately with my game schedule, my stream schedule and stuff, I'm kind of in the lower RP times. Smaller population when I'm on at this time. Yeah, I mean, there's people around, but yeah, so it's always been that way. Even on the pirate RP, where, you know, it'd be like me and maybe a handful of others online. But I'm having a good time in the evening. We're doing good RP. Enjoyable.
Oh yeah, gotta water my farm. And I'm farming with water.
I need fertilizer. Yeah, I usually game on the UK time slot. Although I have considered changing my schedule. My stream schedule, try to do some more evening stuff, maybe late night stuff. Late night is another option that could work for me. As long as I get a little rest before, change my cycle around a little bit.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Here's the big field. This field's probably all ready to harvest right now. Close. This one's 99%.
Down now, you don't gotta shoot. God.
Here we go. Big harvest, big harvest. Let's go.
Calm down out there, you old porker. Dang old wild boars. Always screeching, always squeaking. Screechers.
Let me check this one again. This one should be grown by now. Yep. Harvest.
Ooh, the sun come out.
Farming and bacon making. Dude, bacon is so good. I had a little bit of bacon last night on a burger. And it was so good. $98, 100. $97. That sweet, sweet bacon. The fruit of the loom. Oh yeah.
All that sweet, sweet.
Big harvest. Tool broken. No. One of my hose broke. One of my hose broke. Oh, that was it. That was the whole thing. I ain't got no hoe. Alright. Well then, that's a good place to call it for now. But I do have to go to town and get some hoes. But we're up 85 more from that last harvest, which brings us to, I would say, a total of like 350 out of the 500. So that's pretty good. That's absolutely enough. When I meet up with that guy later, it's absolutely enough for him to do a lot of work with. And I'll keep harvesting too, but I gotta get some lunch. I'm getting really hungry. So I'll probably log back on in like an hour or two to keep farming. But for now, I need to get a little rest in and get some food in me. I'll get up to like maybe 400-ish, and then I'll telegram that guy and let him know I'm pretty close to having the total. He's probably around too, because he's probably one of the only guys on the server right now. Because he's European time, I think. Either way, I need to take a break. So we're gonna find someone to raid. A friend, a community member, another RPer. Hydro. I like her. She is playing GTA RP, but I kind of want to keep it in the same category if I can. Close that. Deutsch. Let's listen real quick. Let's have English.
Noch eine Schönen Tag dir. Will dich nicht in deiner Konzentration stören.
Oh no, that's not English. English and Dutch or Deutsch, aka German. I would send you there, but I don't think any of you guys would know what they say, so kind of pointless for RP, right? What about this guy?
I got it. I do a lot of joking, but when it comes to
Yeah,
business,
here we go. Okay. Fat Tony TV is who we're going to raid. Fat Tony TV. He's doing some RP. He's with a group of players. So thank you guys so much for coming by the stream today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Had a ton of fun playing Mongo. Just a blast. So I appreciate you guys coming and chatting. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the day. Enjoy some more RP over on Fat Tony's. And I will see you on the next stream. Bye.
Farewell.